game for quite a while, actually. I can't tell you why I did. Well, actually, I'll tell you exactly why. I bought. I bought. Bought this Sekiro manga half story for Ambe the dummy. And I said, yeah, I'll do this now. So I actually haven't read this yet, but by probably on Monday when we do the next stream, I will have. Because that looks pretty dope. Anyways, Jesus couldn't beat this game. And I have beaten this game. So I'm gonna say we're probably gonna do it. Right? I think that's fair. I think it's fair to say we're gonna do it. Let's just jump right on in. Unlike Dark Souls, there's no character class or anything like that you need to worry about, you know.
時は戦国末期、日の本すべてを焼いた戦火はいまだに勢い衰えず、山深いアシナの国にも燃え広がっていた。
Oh. You dick. Wait, why would that signify the war being over? Oh hey, I fought that dude. I'm seeing a lot of enemies from the game in this. Like pretty much every character, every dude we've seen so far, you can fight one of those dudes in the front, or like you just don't break it. Ooh, get him! Hell him! Yeah, that's I haven't seen this opening since this game, so this was a long ass time ago, huh? Oh yeah, this was a long ass time ago. Wow, this is right here.
共に来るか、飢えた狼よ。そして戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
So you just start out the master.
忍びの掟は忘れまいな。親の次に大事なもの、お前の心に刻むがよい。あれが今日からお前の主だ。
That old man's so big. He's like, why is this Japanese old man like the classic anime old man? He was like 7 feet tall. We're in Minneapolis. It's warm out, and I have I hope you can't hear my air conditioner. I actually installed RTX voice finally, so I can have my air conditioner go for as long as I want. And now nobody can actually. Now nobody can hear it. It's great. It's like when it kicks in, you'll probably hear it for like half a sec. There I am in the hole. In
忍び
the
よ
hole.
目覚めてください。あなたの主のために。
Nice. Look at that ash. That ashy face. Alright. Pick up the square. Kuro's wolf, your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. So this game allows you to sneak attack people. There's nothing back there, so the point will go nowhere. As you can see already, they're like, hey, jump. You can jump. Big improvement. Well, not really an improvement, but big difference in gameplay. You can wall shimmy. First thing from software tells you, he's like, hey, this is a Dark Souls game, but it's not a Dark Souls game. Crouch in tall grass, and no one will ever see you. You could be right next to them. You're a ninja, so you can crouch. You don't have to worry about, like, sound or anything.
ただのふぬけよ。
You can eavesdrop on people, like a ninja.
に照らされておる。巫女様はまた月明かりで書をお読みかの。そうじゃな。まだほんの子供というに、囚われとは気の毒なことじゃ。
Also, we're gonna leave the Japanese on because
weebs
here. Nice. All right, there. Let's see. Now, my plan is so you can theoretically beat the like the first guy, like the guy who takes you down at the beginning of the game, cuts off your arm. Theoretically, you can beat him. Now, oh, well, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Okay, so you can beat him. He's basically the same boss that you'll fight midway through the game, and at the end of the game. But at that point, you'll know how to fight him. I was kind of, after fighting the last boss, I was like, I don't need this. I don't need to prove myself to him. But I totally could have beat him first try without taking any damage. After I beat the final boss, because like I was taking no damage to him in his final form before the final boss was before we actually got to the final boss, right? Hard to explain, but he's the boss before the final boss. So you gotta do them both in succession. So yeah, we'll have to see whether I can still do that, you know? But it shouldn't be too bad. Should have a nice little fun time with it. I think I still remember how to do my parries and all that correctly. And press square to climb up, not O. That's dumb. Don't be dumb, Jacob. This is gonna be a thing that's gonna probably kill me at least once. Is you jump and then you have to press square in midair to grab the ledge. here he is. The fucking dragon
よく来てくれた。
from Spirited Away. He's got the same
久
haircut.
しいな、狼よ。
Doesn't he look the
お
same though?
迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
うむ。表を上げよ。
Here is your sword.
くさび丸。そなたの刀だ。我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い。命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
御意。
There we go. Alright. So here's the thing. This sword, a katana given by Kuro, the divine heir, an heirloom of the Hirata family, a cadet branch descended from Ashina. Once thought lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches a shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. A mantra the blade itself may manifest. This is your weapon for the whole game. There's not really RPG elements or anything in this game. There's a leveling system, I guess, but it's more just like you reflect on bosses after you defeat them and they make you stronger. So like, I guess.
狼よ、傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ、そなたにこれを託そう。薬水のひょうたんだ。これで傷を癒してくれ。
Healing gourd, made by apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Doken. Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret to how it works.
さて、そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは。
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか。
We'll get there.
いや、
Don't worry, we'll get
司
there.
祭は後に
Probably
しよ
on
う。
this stream. We'll probably get there on this stream.
この
It's not
足
that
の
hard to get
城を
there.
出さねばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな。足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら昔聞かせてくれたであろう。こうピーッとな。その音を頼り
So you
に
used to like play with him when he was a kid or some shit? Like when he was a little kid? Yeah. So we gotta actually equip it. This will always be in your item inventory, so just put it on the first one, then forget it's there. We'll also grab this boy here. Medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality, a secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say it has been used in battle since time long gone and lent to the famed resilience of Ashina warriors. A peel case full of these pellets would also serve as a battle trunk. Nice. So we're actually going to equip those two because that's useful. And I'm going to hope I don't take any damage while this is going on. Big difference in this game is it's very defensive. This is a defensive game. And I can sneak up on people and like insta-kill most minor enemies, you know? You also can't kill NPCs in this game. Yeah, so that guy's just dead. That's how it's done. Easy, peasy, lemon easy. So you jump, easy. Very, very much way more mobile, but also don't dodge. This is not a dodging game at all. dodging in this game is like not good against most enemies. There we go. Let's actually throw some attacks out. Yeah, so most people, you're not even gonna get to the end of their life bar. You're not gonna get to the end. This guy in the hat is slightly tougher, not really. He's got a stronger attack. Y'all respect him just a little bit more, but not much. You hold circle, you'll run. Other than that, yeah, so he's got like a little bit more of a hold on his attack. Other than that, not bad. None too shabby. I didn't have to kill that guy. I just kind of wanted to. Now, if somebody's gonna do you in, first it's probably gonna be this guy. But like, you know. But like, also he's not that tough. Like, you know. The parry time is it's not open from this side, so we're gonna go around here. Fistful of ashes. So we're gonna fistful of ashes. I'll try to read everything as soon as I see it. Ash grip to the hardened club. Throw it at an enemy to temporarily distract them. If in Ashina, the snow falls thick, and thus the hearth runs thick with ash. I did not use these much on my first playthrough, and I don't know what I'm supposed to say that. Because, like, I'm sure they're pretty good, but... Oh, right. There we go. Onward. And you know what? Why not? We're gonna go up against what's his heck. Then we're gonna actually try to win at the very least.
この橋の下、堀のどん詰まりに抜け穴があるじゃろ。
This is where it tells you where to go.
見張りせよとの仰せじゃと。なんとも限界なことじゃ。戦が近いのかもしれんの。
And I think this is like the first like monster we're gonna see. This guy is like, he's basically, he's a very weak version of a type of character that might cause us some problems later. But I don't think it will be that bad. Yeah. Yep. We kind of don't have a choice. There's nothing else to do around here. So may as well.
狼をよく見つけてくれた。さあ、参ろう。
御意。
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。
Alright.
この城を出ていずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか、あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
御意のままに。
御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。
は。
いや、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。
It's be interesting to have the same bodyguard your entire life. Also, so since you can't kill NPCs in this game, there are moments where you won't be able to draw your sword, won't be able to attack, won't be able to run or anything. That's just because of the area you are in. This game is a much more comprehensive story than most Dark Souls type games. And I kind of like that. I also kind of don't. I like the ominous storytelling of the Dark Souls games, but it's nice to have like a story that you can follow.
叔父上の墓前以来か。
Get ready to get to know this dude a lot, because he's just... He's be here. Also, we're probably gonna lose this fight just because I don't have any health. I don't... Last time I fought this dude was over a year ago. Like, so I don't remember anymore. We're gonna give it a good shot. I at least know some of the tricks. Like, at least in my head. My muscles don't, but... In my head, in my brain space, I might have something. Main thing in this game... Oh, I can't do the thing. And so you can step on people in the streets. Oh, I can't do that. Oh man. So if you have the move, you can dash forward into somebody and you'll step on their blade. But I can't do that yet, so I would have had to run away from him in that instance. Might have been able to do that if I'd known that, but whatever. We'll get it. We'll get our payback. We'll get our payback.
忍びとてこの程度か。巫女はもらっていくぞ。
Oh, fuck those guys, by the way. They're the worst. I hate those motherfuckers. I should probably move that a little further over here. It's not near courts or anything. And this is the guy who creates all of our points. What a dang weirdo. Prosthetic. The artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculptor. Replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms, apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained.
お前さん、名は何という？その目、さしずめ、任に敗れた狼といったところか。
言えぬ。
それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏を掘らなきゃならん。お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。
何故俺はここにいる。
ただ拾ったのよ。屍かどうかもわからぬものを野良犬に食わせてやることもあるまい。
どれほど俺は眠っていた。
お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
Alright.
そうか。
じゃが主の主はま
My
だ生
master
き
yet
ておる
lives.
ぞ。
They didn't kill him.
足
I
の
wonder why.
後ろで囚われとなっている。だがすぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。
Not his
お前さんを
bloodline.
見ればその価値は十分にあろうというものじゃ。お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つが、主の主はまだ生き足なのし
Okay,
だ。
that's all the same stuff. Okay. It's probably the new left
左
arm.
腕。俺に何をした。
そいつは忍び義手。石腕の狼にはおあつらえ向きの牙じゃろうて。仏を掘るには無用でな。お前さんにくれてやる。
忍び義
そいつはただ失った腕を補うもんじゃない。任務を見つけたらわしのところに持ってくるがいい。
Yeah, so this thing's got your secondary
So-
attacks, you know.
手。このからくり。
Your shurikens, your axe, all that
差
good
しがい
stuff.
いな。任務を持ってきたら忍び義手に仕込んでやる。そうすりゃその義手のありがたみがわかるじゃろうさ。喋りすぎたな。いい気な。
巫女様の血が利用されるとはどういうことだ。
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。ただ流院、そう呼ばれる特別な血があるという。主の主はそれを持っておる。
それゆえ巫女様は。
付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになっておるのもそのせいかもしれぬな。そうよのゆえお前さん、
Okay, cool.
お前さんもそうじゃが、この荒れ寺にはおかしな客がまあまあ訪れる。寺を出て右手の広場にもそうしたものが
This is the guy that the best side stories based
妙
off
な
of.
ことになっておる者同士、気が合うかもしれん
And
な。
I once again can't wait to read it because I can't wait to see what the fuck his deal is.
その優しい顔の仏様はわしの彫ったもんじゃねえ。誠の仏師がおられたものだ。人が己の内にあるものと向き合う。そういった時に
Remember
助け
that.
となるだろう。
己の内にあるものとは。
怒り、悲しみ、あるいは古い過去の記憶、そういった類のものじゃ。
Yeah. So that's a thing, which we're gonna have to remember. This dude's fucking hut. Notice that there's a little board missing here. Like coin purse. So you lose your coins, you know, like usual. You lose coins when you, like when you die. Normal stuff, you know. You get how it works. Sculptor's idol. You can rest here. get your stuff back. Let's explain these things quick. So you got your prayer beads. You get those on memory bosses. They increase your vitality. So for every 4 mini bosses, you get a vitality increase. Memories are for major bosses, and they increase your attack power. This is the guy.
ん見ぬ顔だな。そこもと、名は。名乗られぬか。だが、腕ある忍びとお見受けした。忍びの技ならば、あるいは。そこもとよ。ぜひ、それがしと、立ち会ってもらおう。
Wait for it.
やはり死なぬわな。
Yeah, he just comes back every time.
そこもとの立ち筋、見事なものであった。それがしをかように従前に殺した者、そうはおらぬ。お主は何だ。死なず、あるいは虫つきと呼ぶ者もおるな。死ねぬので、ただここにおる。
Remember that, I'm not gonna say anything on that, but just remember that it's
この
called
ようなあ
infested.
れ寺で何よ。随分と眉間にシワが寄っておる。そこもとよ。それがしを使い、刀の修練をせぬか。お主の使命を果たすために。死ねぬ体ゆえ、幾度でも切られてやれるぞ。どうじゃ。
Sure, I'll
承知
accept
した。
that.
よし。ではやろう。刀を振らば気も紛れるというもの。
Do some
そ
talking
こも
first.
とよ。この社には行き場を失った者が集うようだ。俺、現にそれがしもここにおる。だからかの。そこの賽銭箱にも時折何やら流れ着くのよ。
So if there's any items that you can't get anymore for some dumb reason, you can get them at that offering box.
力ば参る。まだまだ。
No?
さらに参る。
So you can hold R1 for it to do more damage.
さすがだな、そこもと。
So yeah, this guard that basically that breaks guards. Now let's work on the flex. This is probably a very defensive game. So like yeah, you can block, but that's gonna raise your posture gauge as seen, and you could get your guard broken too. So you need to watch out, but you also don't want to do it too late, like I did there.
まだまだ。
Basically, you get deflected, it raises your posture. They get deflected, it raises their posture.
まだまだ。
You know, the window's not too good, so it's really more about recognizing the pattern. There are definitely enemies that got 50-50s up in here, or 33-33-33s.
力ば参る。
Except dodge allows one to avoid attacks. Dodging won't compromise enemy posture, but may help one avoid damage. Now, you're going to want it. This is going to be important. but it's also significantly harder to do, as you can see. You're gonna have to dodge grabs though. Grabs they gotta be dodged. See, that was too late. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so really with dodges is just getting yourself in just far enough away.
そこもととの修練だが、そろそろより誠の戦いに即したものも試してはどうか。そこもとの修練としても、その方が好ましかろう。どうした？
One thing I will say about From Software games, everybody talks very leisurely. It's in a hurry. They're in a fucking hurry.
そうじゃな。そこもとの眉間のシワを取ってやりたいのよ。さあ、良いからやるぞ。
Alright, let's just do one round of free combat.
では、勝負。
See, sometimes you can keep people out of grabs. But like oftentimes it's not even worth trying because they're just gonna they'll take the damage, but you're gonna take more damage. Now, the more damage you do, the lower their stagger gauge is going to go back down. See, I would have gotten got right there. Yeah. Alright. So. We'll just do that if we get the chance. Offering box. Items that become unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box. When a box is illuminated, that means the item can be found here. Items can be obtained by expecting the box and offering money. So yeah, it's just the shop for the shops that aren't there anymore. We have a grappling hook. That's how we do it. That, my friends, is how we do it. There we go. First checkpoint of the game. Yeah. So we can travel between them, you know, like standard. You gotta commend them for making everything work the same in their games. We appreciate that. Ungo sugar. We're not gonna be using those for quite a while, honestly. Enemies in this game are really fucking stupid. Either that or I am really fucking stupid. So you just hold square. Okay. You know, some nice little throwing stuffs. Some nice little, you know, some nice little stuffies. same amount whether you sneak kill them or no matter what you do. So you may as well go for the thing that causes you less pain in the long run. Enemies are pretty bad in this game about looking up. So yeah, you might wanna you might wanna like start looking up. Start looking towards going up. Enemies are really fucking stupid in this game, honestly. Where's that other guy at? Where you at, though? Dogs. Dog's gonna kill you. It's not bad. No, I always feel kind of bad about killing dogs, but if it's gunning for you, it's fair game. That's my rule. As well. So I believe we can do like jump on top of people kills later, but I'm not sure I can do those now. I don't think I can do those yet. Either way, get some good stuff. Easy, living reason. I like the whole, like, he takes a little bit to fall. I like that. It's nice little touch. Yeah, that's how we got here. Okay. Starting to get the layout a little bit. Starting to get a little bit of layout. Now, do I have... Yes. Let's put a ceramic on there, just because it's the only thing we have right now that we feel like might be necessary. And... shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, so... yeah, dogs also keep deflecting. Have a little bit of a weird timing, but like, overall, pretty easy stuff still. Still pretty easy stuff. And before we do that, let's just go up here. We don't need to rest yet. We're still at full health. We don't need to rest yet. So as always, normal sized enemies come back. The ones that don't are, you know, specialty enemies. You'll see they have a good sized life bar. Shuriken wheel. Shuriken wheel is a thing we can get fitted to our prosthetic, so we're actually gonna go back and get that done right quick. Let's travel here, and yes. They have an important places tab, which is very nice. Very nice indeed. We appreciate that. Ooh, right. She suddenly shows up.
誠に息を吹き返したのですね。流因の力。この目でしかと見ることになるとは。
何者だ。
エマと言います。猿お方に使える薬師です。
猿お方と。
すみませぬが、主の命にて。
I wonder whether she's like, she doesn't look European. Or her name's Emma. Maybe Emma's like can be a Japanese name too. It is only like 4 letters, so it would make sense. It could
信
be
用
both.
しろとは言いません。ですが、私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持っている薬水のひょうたん、それはもともと私が作り上げたものです。
Much better.
クスシと
Hey,
して
babes.
助けとなりましょう。
このひょうたん、お主が作ったというのか。
はい。元は九郎様のためにあなたが譲り受けていたのですね。
Tiger has a thing she
気づいているかも
would like
しれ
to
ません。
say to everybody.
このひょうたんの薬水はおのずと湧き出します。尽きたとて
Okay, never mind. Apparently she has no.
少し休めばまた満ちるでしょう。
クスシとしての助けとは
ひょうたんの種をお持ちください。
種だと。
はい。薬水はひょうたんの種より湧き出します。新たな種を加えれば薬水の傘が増すでしょう。手に入れたら持ってきてください。
わかった。
一つ頼みがあります。
A
なんだ
request.
少し顔を見せてください。
All right.
うん、
All right.
白いあざ。これは生まれつきですか？
Kind of nearsighted, I guess.
流飲を受けた者に現れるということか。あるいは兆しか。
もう良いか。
ああ、十分です。無礼をしました。すみませぬ。ではまた。
So let's get this.
手に入れた。
人具か。
ああ、
忍び騎手は騎馬じゃと言うたが、人具を仕込むことで、その騎馬は形を変えることができるようになる。敵立てならば打ち砕き、素早き敵ならば仕留め撃つ。仕込んだ人具が増えるだけ、敵を殺す術も増えるじゃろう。殺す相手なりの殺し方を持つ。そういうことじゃ。
随分と詳しい。
いかんな。いつまでも血生臭いことを言うておるから、仏の顔も鬼になるのよ。どれ貸してみろ。わしが人具を仕込んでやろう。
Alright. Present Shinobi Aesthetic. Fit new prosthetic tool. Regular shinobi tools found in the world can be specially adapted into the shinobi prosthetic via the Fit Prosthetic Tools menu. Shuriken wheel prosthetic tool fitted to the shinobi prosthetic costs spirit emblems to use. Pull the shuriken, load it into the wheel, and launch it at a target in a single flowing motion. The swiftly thrown shuriken damages enemies' vitality and posture, particularly against those tendency to take to the air. This is going to be our if someone likes to jump, if there's a person who likes jumping,
そこにある優しい顔の仏様、そいつには妙な真似を
this
す
is
るな
what they're
よ。
gonna do. Oh, you got them all locked in your brain, Bailey. Honestly, I feel like you don't need that many lore videos. For this game. This game has a pretty straightforward plot. I'm not 100% up on it because last time I played this game was over a year ago. But I did buy this graphic novel here. That just came out for Hanbei's side story. And I'm hyped. I'm hyped to read it. That's actually the reason why I started streaming this. Also, the other reason I started streaming this was to flex on Jesus. It's really the only reason. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't need any spirit emblems. Yes. But yeah, if you want to share some deep lore at any time, feel free to go for it. And histories and actual historic people characters are based on. Oh, you got my stream up next to his? Smart. Got that multitasking. Come on. Oh. Still too late. That's right, it's just a little bit early. There we go. No reason to go in half-baked. Let's just do that again, since that was pretty god-awful. Taking damage to wolves, I clearly am out of practice. Come on. Come on. Well, yeah. Like I said, out of practice. Come on. Come on. That was a poor attack. Okay, there's a guy over here, right? Yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. There also is a chicken. I'm gonna get this chicken. Nice. Really like the giant chicken. I couldn't tell you why. There we go. Oh, ouch, owie. Alright. Oh, yay. Oh, first death. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Yeah, I can come back. Right, of course. The name of the game. Right. Name of the game. Sucks to die on the first city boss, but you know. Nope. Ooh, that second hit's getting me. Yeah, I know, right? Not a good look. Not a good look indeed. Hey Bailey, I never said I was good. I'm just tenacious. The secret to playing video games is not to actually be good. It's just not giving up ever. At least as far as I'm concerned. go. You only lose when you stop playing. Exactly. Back. Being that close to the edge makes me nervous. Oh. Whoop. There we go. I'll take that Kirby. I'll take that gourd seed. Fistful of ashes. While we're at it, let's keep going. We'll get that gourd seed put in next. See whether we can kill some of these dudes here. All right. All right, I forgot this dude was here. Now I gotta watch out because if I remember correctly from when I first played this game, there's kind of a big boy around here somewhere. I don't want to get hit with a big boy. Also, I gotta remember to do that. Just tried to press square to attack. Come on. Usually attack or something. Usually they do something. There's one of those ogre motherfuckers around here somewhere. That guy. Yeah, we don't want to be anywhere near him. Oof. Yikes. You're only dead when you're dead. Oof. Yep, that's when you die. That's when you're dead. That's when you're dead. Then the final boss with Wesker? Alrighty. So I guess they've been playing that game more than I thought. They defeated them? Or have I been defeated? Okay, cool. No, you heard. The thing I'm struggling with is that I'm very used to a parry that's much later. So I gotta do it a little bit earlier than I want to. But brains say no. Do it now. Do it now and fast. Wait just half a second. Is that going from Bayonetta 1 to 2?
おう
Yeah, exactly.
その声。いや、まさかな。ご人
Got me used to them,
我が名は
got me used to those fighting game parries where it's like 1/30th of a frame.
平田家の老頭だった。
I'm sorry, 1/30th of a second, 1/30th of a frame.
そこのあばら屋の老婆の様子見てやってくれる
That
か。
one right there.
私の母なのだが狂ってしまい、もはや誰が誰だか
Yeah.
分かっておらぬ。
Also, that waiting on Bayonetta 3 game. Nice.
おお、
We're all in that
伊
boat.
之助か。せがれよ。若様を見なかったかの。なんじゃ、黙ってしもうて。腹でも痛いかの。そなたは昔から腹を下しやすかったな。
And he sure got a weak stomach now.
まあよい。せがれよ。この鈴をそなたに託そう。若様のことを案じ作った守り鈴じゃ。この守り鈴を仏様にお供えしておくれ。
That this game doesn't have, like, it's got cryptic stuff, but at the beginning it kind of eases you into it. Like, it's like, here, give this to the Buddha statue. Put it in the Buddha statue. Bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it to be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds themselves the owner of another's bell charm, offering to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. Sculpture at the dilapidated temple can advise on how it should be offered. Like, it just tells you.
伊之助、我がせがれよ。守り鈴は仏、ほら、偏屈な仏さん。
Okay.
先ほどの御人か。母の
How
相
did
手
he
をして
reject
くれ。
it? His eyes are like completely bandaged shut.
母はその鈴をずっと気にかけていた。
Like, how did he get here?
仏様に備えろと。
Man, they really hit it home that you should offer this to Buddha. They're really telling you. Alright, so we're just gonna... Oh! Now, if I remember correctly, there's a guy up there. Oh! Yeah. I thought he couldn't hit me from there, but he certainly could. Certainly could. First things first. Yeah, we may as well. Yep. Whoa. There we go. Four per beats for that. Rest here. And then let's travel to Dilapidated Temple. And then we're gonna bring this right here.
うん。変わったことがあったのですか。
そ
どのような。
俺はひとた
I
び
died.
死んだ。
It's a
だが
pretty big difference, yeah.
巫女様の声が聞こえ、気づけば再び生きていた。
ひとたび死に、今再び生きている。ならば、それは快晴でしょう。
快晴。
九郎様の流因の巫女の力と言われています。快晴の力を与えられた者は死してなおよみがえる。幾度でも。
バカな。
はい、おかしなことです。
She's very
で
cute.
すが現に起きている。
Oh no, I'm not going for that. I'm not going for
知ら
that.
せてください。
Nah, we're probably gonna go for
何も見返りを求めぬ。
we're not gonna go for the sure ending. We'll probably go for that ending where you go back in time again. Go back into your memories. That's probably what we're gonna go with.
狼殿、よく参られまし
Because
た。
I already did the one where I cure him already. Yeah, I already got the dragon blood stuff. So I think I'm gonna go for a different ending.
ひょうたんの種
But I don't want to do Shura.
これか。
はい。
I have to get pretty bored of the LP to do
種を
Shura
ひょうたん
because
に植え付けます。
man, that makes me feel bad.
Yes.
Although it's a pretty cool
こ
ending.
れで薬水の傘が増すでしょう。
妙な薬だ。
妙ですか。うん。
You're right.
悪い気はしません。貢献があ
Bailey,
れ
you're
ば
playing towards
奇妙
my
と
you're
思うこ
playing
とでも
towards
遺
my
産
good
ですべ
nature.
し。それが我が師道元の教えですので。
そうか。
ひょうたんの種を見つけたならばまた持ってきてください。薬水のかさ増しをしましょう。おや、
ああ、この鈴だろ。仏に備えろと渡された。
うん。あなたにゆかりのある鈴でしょうか。ならば仏師殿と話してみてはどうですか。仏のことならばあの人が詳しいでしょう。
Plus old guy friend. This guy? Cause like, doesn't he turn into like a demon either way?
なんだ。
お前さ、
Is the demon of hatred not this guy? Cause I thought that was the demon of hatred.
人は忍びらしくなってきたように見える。とっておきな。
Shinobi Esoteric Text, a book of secrets that details a variety of techniques employed by shinobi. Okay, that's good. I wanted that.
忍びの技じゃ。侍には真似できぬ。忍びの戦う術が書いてある。まあ、どうするかは、お前さん次第よ。戦う術など、忍びだけでもあるまいて。
And we'll do that in a sec. Might be angry man, but he's still friend. You're right. You're right, Bailey. Make arm go burr. Basically. It's doing acquire skill. I just want that. That's really all I want. Let's see. Shame the information has been locked. Mid-air deflection's really good. That's really good. Wait, why am I going going this way. I super don't need to go this way. I got a fast travel point. What am I doing? Yeah, let's go practice for a little bit too. I don't use that one a lot, but
そこもと
nice to have at least something in
そ
your
れ
kit.
がしを使い力
I don't know that we get anything for doing all these, but
まだまだ まだまだ
there we go.
お見事力ば参る
There we go.
まだまだ
Yikes. I can't be like being aggressive in this game for the most part is dumb. Don't do that. I think that's why so many people have trouble in the 8 and why they give up is that game that like boss fight is like this is a Bloodborne boss and that boss is like no, you are going to fight this like it's Bloodborne. Really, not a big Blood Souls fan. I'm a big Bloodborne fan. I think that the reason why I finished that game and did like the DLC and all that was because I felt I wasn't even that like I liked the combat more, although I did like the combat more. It was just like a cooler
力ば
setting.
参る
Like it's just cool. Alright.
さらに参る
That was my last one.
まだまだ
I missed my step on the sword.
立ち会う
Missed that. You like the setting more?
力ば参る
Yeah, it is deeper. I just like that there's I don't know, I just kind of like the mood it gives off.
さらに参る
Nice Frankenstein. All ninjas can do the Frankenstein. Easy. Don't do that. way rustier than I would like to be. They just took a break. Too much mashing. It was too much mashing for them. They couldn't handle it.
切られじゃが、そこもと毎度移動でかん。形けな。あ、なん痛みをこらえ、切られてくれたこと。誠に、形けなく。
The level of mashing in that had to do at the end of like the amount of button mashing that you have to do to succeed some of those quick time events at the end of the final boss is ridiculous. Honestly, Wesker is really fucking him up. Shit. Wesker do be pretty tough. I guess I've always had a, as far as Resident Evil bosses go, I guess Wesker's one of the more hard ones, but, you know, it's Resident Evil. It is Resident Evil, you know, it's not. I feel like the bosses in Resident Evil are pretty dang easy. That said, I do remember having a good bit of trouble with the plant in 4. Fuck that plant. Alright, nothing there. Of course there's nothing. May see nothing. Nothing? Nothing? Oh, this is... They're messing up the missile part of it? Ah. I gotta be honest, I only remember when he turns into a monster at the end. That's the part of Wesker that I remember. I don't even remember the rest of that fight. I played Resident Evil 5 a long time ago. Let's do this, I guess. Oh. Now I remember that if you get this guy, and then we just hit him in the butt. And that's how we take care of those guys. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Where are you at? There we go. For some reason I can do the bullets. I don't know why I can do the bullets so easily. Man, y'all are dumber than a sack of walnuts. Ooh, that tracked way harder than I wanted to. There we go. Sure, stop is expensive. think I missed anything to give the suck here, but you know. Always check. Always give it the old suck check. You dead yet? No, never mind. So we gotta get rid of that. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That happened. Oh. Yeah. There in the last try? As long as there's improvement going. It's really all you can ask for. Alright, we're gonna try this one again. Nope. Not happening. Not happening at all. Not happening at all. Yikes. Not a good look, Jake. Wow, that was bad. That was just bad. I don't even have an excuse for that one. Looks like it's gonna be a rough ride, boys. Oh, thanks, honestly. Just get that man got. And one more. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He was over here, right? 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 There we go. Boys over here, right? I feel like I always see him like show up right here, but he's not here now. So he must walk in from somewhere, like over there. There we go. They got to the second phase? Nice. Good for them. Good for them. So. Ah, shit. Oh, jeez. Go. Yes, there we go. Now we don't have to deal with what's his fuck. Because we can just kill him real quick. Real quick killing. Just a real quick murder. Also fuck those guys and their entire tribe. Fuck all of them. They're the worst. I hate them. I mean, they're not really the worst. Like, they're fine. It's just, you know. Bringing a gun to a sword fight. Oh. That almost went bad. There we go. Oh yeah, shop guy.
ご供養行くよさよう死者たちのご冥福のため品を売っておる見たところあんたも随分と殺しておるなご供養していきなされよ
Robert's
死者があると
firecrackers.
カラスどこ
You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go here. Cause I'm gonna need to get Robert's firecrackers anyways. Let's just do this. Yeah. Need those anyways.
やつらいかに賢くともひどいことはせぬものじゃ
Because we're gonna want those for the next mid-boss. If I remember my stuff correctly, and I sure hope I do. Pellet. Takes me a pellet. Should be someone by this campfire, you would think. Seeing as to of how there is, you know, a fire. Alright. This guy also, I believe, has something I want. If I
見覚えのある顔だ。ああ、忍びの旦那だ。いやー、あの世以来ですね。
あの世とは何だ。
あ、旦那、覚えてねえんですか？
ああ。
へえ、なるほど。覚えてねえと。なあ、旦那。 あっしはあんたに会ったことがある。その頃は賊をやってやした。それから足を洗って物売りを始めたんでさ。が、銭がない。
Ah, is that your only
銭がないか
problem?
ら品もない。
I'm a merchant too, but the problem is I'm also
あっ
broke.
しにちーとばかし銭を用立てていただけやせんか。それを元手に旦那にもきっと役立つ品を仕入れやす。それからおまけにあの世のこと話して差し上げやしょう。どうです？悪い話じゃねえでしょ。
銭だ。
旦那、ありがてえ。
話してくれ。
ああ、もちろんでさ。あの世、あっしらは平田の屋敷に押し入りやした。平田はご存知の通り、芦名の分家。
I was a pretty shady
真
looking
剣な
merchant.
野党なんざ普通は返り討ちです。けど先だっての戦の折だ。若い侍はほとんど出払ってたんでさ。そこを狙って押し入りやして、そんで火をつけ奪った。その最中でさ、旦那と会ったのは。旦那は何かを探してた。そんな風に見えやしたね。あっしが知ってるのはそんなもんでさ。
そうか。
ああ、あの世もちょうどそんな顔してやした。今も何かをお探しで？ねえ、旦那。お題さえいただけりゃ、他にも知りたいことをお教えできるかもしれやせん。ぜひ、情報を買ってください。
Yeah, why not? It's not like
情
the
報
money literally doesn't grow
お
on
買い上
trees,
げ
you know?
ありがとうございやす。ああ、なんたって旦那は忍びでさ。忍びの道具の情報を教えて差し上げやしょう。
頼む。
あっし、すげえ勢いで火が出る筒を見かけたことがありやす。平田屋敷の押し入りの時、あっしの仲間がぶんどったもんです。ボーボーってな調子ですげえ勢いで火を吹いてやしたよ。
Info number 36. When we broke into our hot stake, we found a barrel that spewed fire. The boys lit a roaring bonfire with it and made merry with the drink. Must have been a shinobi's tool. Taking a nap? Alright, Bailey. Have a nice sleep. I'll be back streaming on Monday. Because I'm gonna be at Riss's thing.
火の出る筒が平田屋敷に。覚えておこう。
You'll be back eventually? Alright. I'm probably gonna go for about 4 hours. So I'm about an hour and a half in. Probably 2.5 more hours. It was more for, well, yeah. They were kind of hit the max on the number of people they could have. Unfortunately. Rare deflection's good. Okay, that's what I actually need to save up for. I actually need to save up for the King's Tower. Well, let's do this. Let's travel. We got 2 things we need to do over there. So we need to get.
チリンチリンと鈴が鳴いてるな。
この古い鈴のことか。老婆が仏様に備えろと、そう言っていた。
その鈴、見覚えはあるか？
いや、覚えはない。
鈴の方は違うな。お前さんに何やら言いたいことがあるようじゃ。
なんだと？
鈴を備えてみるといい。そこにある優しい顔の仏様は、わしの彫った仏とはわけが違う。誠の仏師が彫られたものだからな。
Yeah. So beast type enemies, this is really good against.
わしがお前それで牙の形をせいぜいに乗りかかった船じゃ。仕込むことだけ
Talk
は
so
してや
slow
ろう。
in this game. Alright, so first things first, to add this firecracker on. That's not what I want to do, but alright. How do I switch these again? There we go, triangle. Triangle's how you switch them. Okay. We're gonna run into this place and then we're probably gonna run back out because I don't really feel like doing it right now.
目をつぶり、鈴の声を
I
聞い
think
て
we're
や
gonna
る
try
と
to do
い
the
い。
beast first. Does that make sense? So we'll go for like, we're gonna go to like the first totem we can get, the first save point, and then we're gonna
そ
zip
の
back out.
鈴の音が呼び覚ますじゃろう。眠っちまってるお前さんの古い記憶を。
3 years ago. Yeah, so we're just gonna grab this first. Rest. And we're gonna travel to the stairway. Yeah. Alright, cool. And then we can, I believe that if we go back, we find a very dead old woman and a very dead other guy. Like, he's just the other guy. He doesn't matter. He's the other. It's fine. He's just the other guy. Never mind.
伊之助守り鈴。ああ、せがれよ。そなたはやはり優しい子じゃ。伊之助守り鈴。ああ。
Never mind. I guess I was wrong. Well, that's what you get for being wrong. Maybe I too have crazy talk within me. I just just kill this dude one more time just for the hell of it. That's your hint. If they got glowing red eyes, you can use fire or firecrackers on them. I believe he's gonna break out of those things. Yeah, here he comes. He'll break out, and then he's gonna run at me, and I don't want to be close to him. He's got a grab, by the way. So, like, yeah, watch the fuck out for that. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, that power bomb's fucking fierce, man. Watch the fuck out for it. Yeah. So we're gonna go up against that guy one more time, and then over into the next area. Because I generally think that that wall was meant to be put there. Because this is the first guy that really gives people trouble. Yeah, it's for that. It's for this to happen. Yeah, so this is what happens when you fuck up like this. Like when you die too many times. You've got basically every dragon rod. So the more rot essence the wolf has, the lower the chance he has of receiving unseen aim.
物資殿、はい。我が師道元より聞いたことがあります。
Dragon rot also prevents you from doing certain things in game, but there is an item that cures it for everybody, but there's only so many of them in the game, so just keep that in mind. Only use the item when you need something from someone who has dragon rot.
病として降りかかる。その病を流害と呼ぶと知りながらそれを止められなかったは私の不明です。すみません。
その流害を
わかりません。まずは死の残した記録を当たってみます。
頼む。
では。
Yeah, so just keep it in mind. And we'll try this guy one more time, and if this doesn't work out, we're just gonna go to the Hirata estate. Because that's what I did last game. You know what? It's easy. Why not do it? If it's easier, you may as well. So there's a guy with a spear up there somewhere. Just want to kill this dude first because he's... We're gonna run up to this guy. And this is basically how we're gonna do this game. Fuck. And you really just need to get a few more swings here. Cash. Cash. Here we go. Take me for the ride. And we're gonna just pop this quick. Oh no. Oh dear. And just like that, we have finished it. That guy took me so many tries. Nice. And with that, we got more heal. More healing. We're probably gonna get killed by this. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Eat, I say. So that would have been a lot. I wouldn't have taken that hit if I had my Mercury counter. But of course I don't. I don't have my Mercury counter. Not at this stage in the game. There we go. What's up here again? Is there something for me? For me up here? A little something. So we're gonna go back now. Yeah, because we're just gonna... First, we're gonna check out this guy's wares. Why not? Why not? Let's see what he's got. So he's got pellets. He's got phantom kunai. So we're gonna actually probably want that. But not now.
足はね、この足名はいつ滅びるかもわからねえ。いわばつまり成り上がる好機じゃねえかと思うんでさ。そこで一つ頼みがありやす。なんだ。アシナの侍どもが今欲しがっているものは何か探ってきちゃくれやせんか。そいつが分かればアシナの侍どもと取引ができやす。旦那は忍びだ。敵方から情報を仕入れるいい耳をお持ちのはず。ぜひお願いしやす。
So we'll keep a little bit of an eye out there. Maybe we can eavesdrop on some people. Oh, wait, do I have enough for my victory counter? No, I don't. No, I do not. You hate to see it. And yet it appears. Leave me alone. What you gonna do about it, bird? What you gonna do? You do want those. These work like the blood vials in Bloodborne, so that means that there is a counter that even when you're at your max, you just put some in a pool, like a pool outside of your inventory, but once you run out, you are out. So like, it put that pellet away for me. Whoa. You hate to see it. Jesus. And you gotta remember to hold square to actually grab your stuff. A bamboo tube used for distant objects. While shinobi already have good vision, looking through this tube with one eye enables one to see even further. Nightjar ninjas serve Ishina, guarding the rooftops of Ashina Castle. Their sharp eyes are on the lookout for any would-be trespassers. Not much escapes the eye of Nightjar. Nightjar are the worst. I hate the Nightjar. And we'll get to that whole thing in a sec. It does not open from the side. That means we gotta go around. Gourd seed. We take those. There's a lot of we're gonna want to get that dude from behind if we can. So much for that. So that sound was there's some irritant here who's trying to yikes. As always, you don't want to fight a whole group of people. You just don't. You don't want to see it happen. Nice. Oh, the block. Nice. There we go. Now we're getting back to the swing of things. We're still gonna die, but you know. So that's the person who's gonna. These motherfuckers are just. And what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna see whether we can get around this dude here. Oh. This is just like, you know, a trick. You can always, even if they're a boss, you can take at least one pip off of them by surprise. Nope. There we go. Nice. Good job. The real question is, do I be greedy? Do I go for more? See the sights, as it were. Divine confetti is what you're going to be using against demons. Like demons. Demons with a capital G. And we don't actually have like enough right now to be really doing much anything. Yeah. So that headless is an irritant. Let's say he's an irritant. A real thorn in my side. Instead, let's see, because I think I know where we are. I would like to see if there's some way for us to open that door. Because I know that there's a way in on the other side there. I just want to get the door open. Like, yeah, there's a way over there. Get up there. No need to press our luck any further than we do already. That's what I'd say if I wasn't foolhardy. I don't want to fight those guys again. Looks like you can go around back there. So it looks like we're gonna take a little detour over there, see what's happening. Yeah, it looks to be what's gonna happen. Take that, Rooster. Oh, really quick. Let's get that Mercury counter. Because that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. We're going to need this later on, but right now, this takes heavy priority. All of these things are good. Pretty much everything in this like initial skill tree is good. That's why it's not like an unlockable skill tree, because it's, you know, the necessities. Oh, okay. So I guess we're going the other way first. How about that? Oh, wait. Forgot something. I forgot to give this guy his daily dickens. There we go. That makes me feel better. Y'all are ranged, so I don't care about you. There we go. This is the correct direction. Hell yeah. Give me that scrap iron scarecrow. For those of you who are watching from Jesus' stream, part of the reason why I'm streaming this is because Jesus never finished his stream, and I feel like, you know, somebody's got to do it. Maybe it's not you, but somebody's got to do it. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back on. L2 like a fool. We're not learn our fucking lesson. About these guys right now. There we go. Whoa. Pressing L1 instead of L2 again. You love to see it. You just love to see it. And where am I going from here? Where am I going from here? Oh, there we go. And we're not going in there. That's a no-go for us right now. We don't have the stuff for that. We're gonna need some magic stuff that we don't have. I just want to get over to there. Unless I have to go down here, and I don't really have a choice in getting back up. Which would suck. But it appears that's what's gonna happen. Okay, I guess we're gonna go fight something we're not prepared to fight. That's fine. Y'all wanna see a horror? We'll try our best, but we're not gonna get anywhere. Oh wait. No, I don't have to jump down there. Excellent. Excellent. I was afraid that I was gonna actually have to fight a Headless. Headless aren't tough once you get to the end of the game, but before the end of the game, they are difficult, because you don't have enough of the item to defeat them that you want to have to be able to defeat them. Salamander. Let's have them fully poisoned. Yeah, so this is going to be an easier way to the Headless. Just for later use. For later use. Quick. 100% good to go. Oh, I love this part. This is a good part of this game. This is a good part of this game. I like this. Oh wait, there's another guy? Oh, you're... Oh, shit. Right. Almost got me. Almost had me going. For just a second. So we're gonna need to put another seed into our gourd. Let's travel to the left. What we're gonna do is I think we're gonna try to beat the first boss. And then we'll move over to the memory.
ああ、あなたですか。流害の調べのため、物資殿が吐いた血の
塊。
はい。咳とともに出たものです。血の色がわずかによどんでいるような。しかし、これだけでは定かには。
できることはあるか。
流害にかかったものが吐いた血の塊。それがもっとあれば、より詳しい調べをできます。
流害にかかった者がいれば当たってみよ
う。お願いします。では。
Yeah, this is a fun part. I like this part a lot. For those of you who don't know what's coming, you'll see. You will certainly see. Hey, why is my screen shaking? There we go. Yeah, why is my screen shaking? Oh yeah, that's why. That motherfucker. This is like From Software's first attempt at doing a set piece. And like, they did a really good job. They did a really damn good job. Oh, jeez. He's really good at that shooting. And then you're just gonna stay in here, and until he gets a little, just a little closer, maybe a little closer. Hell yeah! Hit the fucking eye. And now we run. You know, fucking get the fuck out of here. Oh, jeez. Or you do that. You know, that happens. And then you start the whole fucking thing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Ah, Jesus. Makes things significantly harder. I'm not lying. Normally I don't miss that whole ass jump. Gotta say I do like the I'm liking the whole covered in blood thing. That's cool. We'll come back to that item later. I don't think it's anything wrong. But how do we run? Because that might happen. Go. Keep going. No use. I'm gonna go back for that item though. I think it's safe. If I'm wrong, it'll make for good streaming content. Should be fine though. Snap seed. That's gonna be useful for later. We have 5 snap seeds. That's pretty good. Those are gonna come in handy for the second boss we're gonna attempt. Yeah, I do not like that there are some things in this game that are going to be like how easy they are going to be depend upon a specific consumable item. Because that's not like a thing in most of these kinds of games. Most of these kinds of games you're going to see like, oh yeah, you know, this is slightly easier if you have a firebomb here, but really it's not like a big deal, you know?
見ろ大手門にのろしが上がっておる刑部様かああまさに鬼刑部あのお方がおれば芦名もまだまだ安泰よ
That sounds like a guy we want to avoid at all costs. And we're gonna wait casually for this guy to come around here, because that dude in a group, these big guys, as I've shown, pretty easy when you're not, like, they're not. But when they are in a group though, watch out. Watch the fuck out. They'll mess you up. And normally I can just jump past all these people, but I want to get that little piece of story over there, so we're gonna... Actually, hold on. I bet I'll bet money. Come on. Jacob, don't leave me like this. Don't go down like this. Don't go down like a utter zero. Yeah, normally we just run past these guys. We don't give a shit. We say fuck them. There we go. Now we got it. That's everybody. Heavy coin purse, that's good. As always, coin purses are things like, you know, like those pieces of soul and all that stuff. Basically, when you die, you don't have to worry about those going away. Oh, wait, look, it's that guy.
それゆえ我が血を流因の力を利用するというのですか。いかに力を得るため痛みも恐れも忘れ戦い続けるの。私は人の生き方を歪めたくはないのです。
この屍の山を見ろ。もはや尋常の術では足のは守れぬのだ。
私は健一郎殿ほど強くはなれません。何をなすべきか未だわからぬのです。
あれから随分と経つ。待ったとて無駄なことだ。
Basically, that guy wants to become immortal, and using that his blood can is just how their bloodline works. Wouldn't be able to tell you why. That's a big thing. That's pretty important. You want to win this fight, you're gonna want to remember that. Oh look, a door that cannot be opened from this side. I wonder what I will have to do to open it. I love this motherfucker, by the way. This Doom, he's great.
鬼は行分正隆なり大手もこの行
This dude is... he's something. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. So yeah, dude hits hard, but he's not that tough. You can see he's got 2 life bars. Yeah. Hey, you know what the good news is though? Past all those dudes that we fought last time. Right past all of them. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be ridiculously easy to get past all of them. Almost to the point where it's like why they're even there is almost called into question, you know? Because that is not there.
正隆なり大手を
Just get those free hits in while you can. Oh, like, can we talk about the size of this man's horse? Like, we want to talk about big, just look at the fucking size of it. There we go. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't get caught slipping. Don't get caught slipping, Jacob. There we go. That's one down already. One down already. I don't think he's got any new things. Oh shit. I somehow lost it. And now we just hit him. Oh, heck. I forgot about that. Right there. Time to get a little bit of health back. Remember to play defensive. Always play defensive in this. There we go, that's our chance. That can probably get him. There we go. And every big boss gets a second finisher. It's really cool. Feel bad for his horse. Easy peasy, living greasy. Now, there's actually one thing that I can't do from here. So we're gonna get this boy open right here. Before I do that. Well, actually, let's do this. Let's get some skills. Let's get a mid-air deflection. And let's save it. Let's get one of these guys next. Near the breath of life. Upon performing a successful death blow. See, that's why we're gonna go getting this one next, rather than this one. Because suppressed sound and all that's great. Or we could get Shinobi Eyes. We could go for Shinobi Eyes next. I think we're gonna go for Shinobi Eyes next, actually. So instead, we're gonna go for this. And we're gonna go for this. And that's actually pretty useful, being able to do that. Why didn't do the thing I went over there for? This game is pretty simple leveling system. It's really not that much of an RPG. So what you do is you go to enhance attack powers and confront a memory of Gyobu. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant recollection of such memory provides sustenance for the wolf. Gyobu Oniwa once led a group of infamous bandits, but was defeated by Ishii, who was so captivated by his show of strength that he took him in as an Ashina warrior. Oniwa would later go to become Genichiro Ashina's most trusted retainer. Lovely. And now attack power has been moved from 1 to 2. That does not mean attack power doubled, by the way. That doesn't mean that. It just means I'm more powerful. Hey, look, a fucking ninja not from here. If you're like, who is that? It's someone from not from here. A depressing bunch they are. What a depressing bunch. We actually have Robert's firecrackers already. But we are going to save up for that gourd seed. In fact, how much do we have right now? Yeah. He's got a point.
その左腕、忍び技師とは懐かしい。なるほど。石腕の狼か。気に入ったぞ。ならば、赤炉、お主をそう呼ぼう。お前は何だ。わしはアシナの天狗よ。おう赤炉。お主もネズミ狩りをせぬか。
So he's a protective bird person
こ
with
の
a
ア
big
シナ
nose.
に
Got
は
it.
ネズミが入り込んでおる。うじゃうじゃと我が物顔でな。ネズミもいろいろじゃが、それを片端から切り捨てるのよ。どうやらお主にも人斬りの才がある。その才を磨くのに役立とう。どうじゃ赤炉。ネズミ狩りをせぬか。承知した。よし、赤炉よ。ならばこれをくれてやる。
Rat description. Description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to Tengu again once the rats have been dealt with. Assassins from Seppu Temple. Short stature. Wear bamboo hats. A number of rats are lurking about. Last seen around the Ashina Castle Gate. Hey, that's where we are now.
ネズミの顔、それと巣穴じゃ。切ってまいれ。さすれば、お主の戦に役立つものをやろう。
So we're actually gonna ignore that for right now because we can't really fight those guys easily. There's a tool that we don't have yet.
へえ、あんたが生き残ったのかい。鬼の行部様もやっと屍になれたかね。けれど何も変わりゃしないよ。
Yeah.
戦は続き、屍は積まれ、怨嗟ばかりが満ち満ちる。あんた考えたことがあるかい。そういう怨嗟がどこに積もっていくのかを。ないだろう。ないだろうね。だからこそあんたもあやつも哀れなことだよ。さあ、 もう雪ババが何を語ろうが、戦はな、あんたのお役目もそういうもの。
Weird. What a jerk. Light coin purse. I'm actually gonna really quick look up how much a heavy coin purse is worth. Because if it is worth anything like I think it is 500 cent, and we are at 200 cent. So we basically have 600 plus 800. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna maybe do a little bit of killing here. I know we said we weren't going to, but now we are. Because I want to get... I just want to be able to get that gourd seed before I go any further. Because we're gonna have some tough stuff ahead. As usual, you know. As there is in these kinds of games. That said, you know, if I can't get it easily, then I just won't. Alright, let's just go for it. These guys got a myriad of different spear. They've got basically like a bunch of spear timings that you gotta get used to if you want to be able to do anything against them. You're not gonna be able to do it, don't look like. So why bother? Nothing we can do about it. So let's just move on with our day. We'll have that money eventually, and then we'll come back. But like as soon as we get, don't get twisted though. As soon as we get that money, we're coming back. Anything left on this battlefield here? No. All right. Cool. So let's do a little rest here. And then we can travel to Dragon Spring. Good news is, generally, you don't get the attack. Generally, first time I did this, I actually went back to the like giant guy, like the troll, whatever the fuck that dude was, after I had gone heavily through this area. This is one of those Ambu Black Ops looking motherfuckers.
何があった？族どもが平田屋敷に
巫女様を急ぐのじゃ。
何が
賊巫
Here is it.
何
教えて。
流泉詣での年であろ
流泉詣3年前か。どういうことだ。武士殿は古い記憶と言った。何も覚えてこれは過去ということか。
Yeah, you're in the past, bud. If you had been paying attention, you would know you weren't. Alright. These guys got like... Way to go, me, I guess. Oil. Basically, oil allows you to light things on fire good. This is not showing up to be good ones. Don't deflect anything, Jacob. It's fine. You'll be fine. You don't have to deflect things. Oh, that's a fish. I don't give a shit about Yeah, we do want to kill these fish, because these fish are going to allow us to have some good times later. They drop them good times. Where was one? There was one somewhere like over here, right? Right? There's one, yeah. We gotta do this. These treasure carp scales are worth a lot. A lot. And by us, I mean that guy in the pot. And we'll get into that later. Hell yeah. I don't understand this guy, but he appears to be the same motherfucker that was in the toilet in Majora's Mask. Oh, the fireworks. They've already started. Yeah. So we'll come... This guy's not going to be very relevant until... for a while, but we'll come back to him. And we'll come back to him near the end of the game. We'll come back. He's a card. He's a fucking card. Alright, so first chance we get, like I said. Let's travel to Castlegate. And then we're gonna pop all of those coin purses, and we're just gonna buy that gourd. We're just gonna buy it. It's fine. those of you who played things like Dark Souls know that, like, hey, having more healing items is more gooder. Pop this one. And then we'll just kill like 2 more enemies. That should do it, right? That should probably do it. Two more guys should do it. Ah, yes, that part of the game that you can't run through for some reason. Remember, you don't need to, while people have less knowledge of noise, they, you still need to walk up behind them to get that stealth kill. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. 1,004. 1,000. 10 hundo.
極よ。
Yes.
死者だ。
Go. Now we're gonna run back to the monk's place, and we're gonna get this gourd seed put in, and then we're gonna keep going through the dream. Keep living that dream. Y'all love that important places tab? Yeah, that's so not only are they effective against firecrackers because loud noises bother them, but you can also like light them on fire really easily.
はい。
お主と九郎様の幻を見た。
幻。
ああ、九郎様は今はどこにいる？
アシナの城。その天守近くで囚われとなっておいでです。ですが、城の門は閉じられています。
そうか。
Nice. Real quick though, can you give me that seed though?
では。
And that's all for now. That should put us at 4. Yeah, 4. Nice. Give me that estate path. So far, maybe it's just because I struggled so much with the stuff originally, but I'm having a way easier time. I know it looks like I'm sucking ass, but like I'm somehow finding a way through all of the stuff. Now, I think this, once we get to Lady Butterfly, that'll change. Because Lady Butterfly is really hard, although I do have way more snap seeds than I did when I did that originally, so, well, maybe not. We take those. Also, I kill everybody when oh, I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. I could go into the corner when you can't shoot. Silly goose. Silly goose. That guy's got an axe. Watch out, that's high damage. And remember, remember when you are in the middle of a kill animation, you can't be hurt. Just remember that. Sometimes you enter the kill animation just so you... Oh ho ho! Nice try. Sometimes I enter a kill animation just so I like... So we're gonna have to go up there eventually. Now, I'm interested in this area right here. Because, well, for one thing, it's the only way to get through to there. This place killed me a few times. There's no way to really tell where enemies are. You don't have like a sonar or anything. You know how some video games give you a sonar? This game does not do that. Also, watch out for dogs. They're not like the most dangerous thing. They will come for your ass. They're pretty fucking fast. These guys kind of suck. As you can see, they're barely wearing armor. Heck, they're half naked, you know? Fuck. Oh, shit. Heck. Yeah, you gotta watch. You gotta put some respect on these actions. You gotta put some respect on them. Otherwise, they will fuck you up. Let's check some of these houses quick. Fireworks are going off in my neighborhood. I don't even have PTSD or anything, but I'm just like, ooh, buddy. I am a nervous motherfucker after the dream, you know? Oh, I tried. I went for it. Ooh, too slow. Come on. There we go. My main issue right now is that, like, I kind of tap. Which you don't want to be tapping. You don't want to tap. You want to actually hold. You want to commit. Because even if you block it, it's fine. Like, you know, your posture gauge goes up, but overall it's not a big deal. You don't want to tap. Like, I'm doing this stuff, and you don't want to be doing that. You want to commit. It's pretty. Like, as you can see, it's not that bad.
なんてゲロどもおいお主確か忍びよなであればお堂の
We're gonna need
忍
that.
びよの奴らを
We will 100%
つ
need
な
that.
ぎを叩き割って頼む
Yeah, that's gonna be super important. There we go. first thing we want to do, open this back up. First thing, 100% first thing we need to do. Because I don't want to go, none of us want to go through a bunch of enemies that we already did. Nobody wants to do that. This is the temple, I believe.
兄貴、次はこのお堂ですかい？いや、そこはいい。次に行くぞ。けんど、供え物でもあれば、重蔵様に。やめんか。仏様には手出し無用。何度言やわかるんだ、タコ。怒らないでおくれよ、兄貴。タコでごめんよ。
First, yeah, so as you can see, these guys are like cell swords, Yakuza even. Like, they're low level. They're low level. Someone had to pay these guys to try it and pull something off like this. And we're gonna finish up everything in this area, but we're not gonna go up the stairs. That's where we're gonna draw the line. That's when we're gonna go back, because we're gonna need to get that axe fitted. I don't know why I'm like trying to suck up money from chickens like chickens have money, but you know, we'll go with it, I guess. Why not?
Yeah. 行かねばならぬ。族どもの中に忍び狩りの僧兵が混ざっている。あれは手だれよ。どうしても私が行かねば。
Ah, they got a shinobi hunter.
この傷ではとても。誰ですか？
族ではない。
あなたは若様の。あ、よかった。忍び殿、族どもの目的は若様です。あやつらはすでに竹林坂上にいたり、お屋敷に火をかけています。若様の脱出も叶わなかったご様子。お願いです、忍び殿。若様をお救いください。これをあなたに託します。どうか。
承知。
We're actually gonna equip those. That's gonna be useful.
Yo, 旦那。
Oh, hey, it's the guy.
火事場泥棒ですかい？旦那は見たとこ忍びですかね。何か探し物でも？まあ何にせよ、ここはあっしが先に見つけた場所でさ。よそを漁ってください。ああ、そういえばどっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜ。あんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違いねえ。あっしならそう思いやすね。
So that's when we ran into him.
旦那、どっかきっとな、あっしなら。
That's when we ran into the guy. Alright, we're gonna go right through. Now that that door's open, it's gonna stay open in the memory. So we don't have to worry about that. But we need that axe fitted. travel to the dilapidated temple. We'll get there. We'll get to why. Don't worry. We'll get to why we need it. But it's pretty cool. I like the axe a lot. I don't really use the shinobi tools as much as I should. I should probably use them more. I'm sure if I watched pro level play, I would see them use more, but at least.
それは忍び義手どれ。
この仕掛けで
真となるこの仕掛けがあれば、筒薬と組み合わせ、お前さんの忍び義手の牙をさらに研ぎ澄ますことができる。
筒薬とは何だ。
からくり筒と共に使う鉄のくず、あるいは炎症といったものじゃな。使えそうな筒薬を見つけたら持ってくるといい。
Yeah, so I don't really use a lot of these enough to really worry too much about upgrading tools, but both of these are good.
その随分とお前さん。
A book of secrets that details a variety of techniques for use with shinobi prosthetics. Grants the ability to learn prosthetic style skills. We're not gonna pay too much attention to that for reasons that I just said.
どう噛み殺すか。それが書いてある。要は忍び義手を使った戦いの術じゃな。
わかった。
まったく義手の忍び技などもはや無用と思っておったが、わからんものよな。
Let's see what the upgrades are. Yeah, so that affects enemies in all directions. Yeah, so it's like, it's all good. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna put the axe on. And let's do that last little bit of training, just so we're still fresh.
そこもそれがし。しからば参る。
Yeah, so the Mercury colony is that.
さらに参る。
Different characters have different styles. Like his is pretty straightforward. It's fast, right? Some people take forever to wind up that swing, so it's really you want to dash in just as they're about to press.
良き立ち会いだった。この社には現にだがそこの再戦。また来るがいそこ。
Hell yeah. So let's travel. We have skills. So we are at 2 right now. Oh right, we need 3. So let's travel then. To the Corona State, go to the state path. And then it's just a straight shot this time. No roundabout. Just straight shot. Oh, not a good look. We don't care about him.
Oh, こそこそとおとなしく聞こえてんのか。
There we go, much better. Come on. So basically, Jesus Christ. Like I said, I'm tenacious. I'm not good. Oof, right at the point where I need. So, that guy with the spear over there, he's gonna be a problem. You see him? Yeah, he's a mini boss. He's the mini boss. And he's also gonna be the first mini boss that's going to. It's also gonna be the first mini boss that when we defeat him, we're gonna have enough for a whole like piece of the whole guy. Like, talking's a little bit hard right now. I'm trying to focus. Oh, he gave up really easily. But we're gonna just sneak up on him. And then we're gonna Mercury counter the shit out of this man. Nope, shit, that's sweet. Ooh, jeez. Show me who's boss. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's the thrust you gotta watch out for. That's not good. That's not good. You can't be caught sleeping like that. See, that thrust is super long. So I jumped in, but I was expecting him to just go right for it. But it's alright. We're actually, like pretty close. Pretty damn close. I don't even know why I'm trying to figure it. So they're worth the time. You just gotta go after them. Oh, also, real quick. Completely forgot. I'm at level 3 now. Why am I not doing this first? Yeah, I got that one Mercury counter. I'm gonna make it even better. Oh, right. I need to have both. Both, right. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna make the Mercury counter better. I lied. Instead, though, my presence will be lessened. check. Is there anything down there? Avoid that for right now. Where am I going? Where is this place? I've never been here before. Oh shit, this is a back way around. Oh yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. That's nuts. You can just skip that whole area. Oh, wow. I'll have to come back to you later when I actually go underwater. That's right, you heard me. We can go underwater. Oh. Man, those fireworks are ridiculous. Alright, guess we're doing this live. Fuck it. Jesus Christ, not going well. Nah, just let it happen. Just let it happen. Fuck that one. I positioned myself badly. So this fight goes from a normal fight to a extra hard fight if you don't take out all the guys first. Don't like those hit trades. I don't like those trades. Yeah, I do not like the fact that I'm trading this like that. And what we don't want is we don't want to have anybody see us before we get up top. Should be a little bit harder to detect now. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Kill this guy. Why am I on pellets? Did I accidentally? Okay, let's do this for okay. Ooh, that's a sweep. It's definitely a sweep. When he goes to the left, that's a sweep. This is gonna be a lot of what this fucking stream LP whatever the fuck is it's gonna be a lot of me yelling at myself for saying things I already know, but my brain just like in a panic didn't notice. other circumstances. God, what the fuck is wrong with you? What's going on here, Jesus? Alright, that's a little bit better. I mean, I would have liked to take, you know, no damage, but whatever, we'll take it. Just got them quiet footsteps, boy. Alright, now this is our time. This time is our time. Now I know what you're thinking, but Jacob, isn't it cheating to do it this way? Well, what it is right now is I beat this dude originally without stealthing it. And frankly, cheese or not, if you don't want someone to take advantage of something, there we go. Hell yeah. That's how. Yeah. Now that we have 4 beads, we're gonna get a bigger health bar. And I like having a bigger health bar at this point, because I did not have a higher health bar at this point. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Hell yeah. That's where this river goes. That means we're gonna get right. What are you yelling? we always go for it. We always kill everybody the first time. You know? Just really flex on them. And then we can stick around later. But we gotta kill everybody the first time first, you know? Like that I didn't rest at that bonfire at all. What the hell is wrong with me? Someone just run away. Someone ran. Ah. Well, there we go. That's right, just come this way, big boy. Big boy. Anytime now. Any day now. What is this thing anyways? It's like, must be some sort of low-level yokai, right? There's no way that's a person. So these guys, same idea as the other ones. Watch out for that shit. Shit. Yeah, so they're pretty easy to get your posture down on. And then, oh, that's a clean kill. Easy to get the posture down on. Just once they get upsetty, beat the ass. I'll go for that. I don't think I remember seeing one this carp. Oh. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever been here before. There's probably like some boss up here, isn't there? This is new experiences. This is new experiences. Oh, I fought these guys before. Not under these conditions, but I have certainly fought one of these. Oh, that's something you're coming. That was a tricky sweep. That was also McCreary coming. Yeah, so I don't know what's up with these dudes. Why they only... Ooh, you hate to see it. Oh no. Ooh, what? Okay. Apparently I fucked up. Here's hoping he doesn't regain a shit ton of health from that. From me running away like that. Because, yeah, that's not what I want. Ooh, alright, we're gonna have to come back to this guy. We're gonna have to come back to this guy. I've not fought him before. But I get the feeling he's hiding something. That's like a regular enemy in later in the game, by the way. Yeah. Cool, dope, cool, dope, cool, dope, cool, dope, cool, dope. Alright, let's try him again with this time. Actually, let's grab this first. These guys don't respawn, by the way. You get the scale and they're gone forever. We'll get into why. Maybe we'll get into why. I'm not entirely sure. But we'll get to the big one. I don't really super care about spoiling this game because, you know, the game clearly already exists. Like, it's been out for like a year. You're watching me play this, you already know. Oh, this is the 3-story pagoda. We were talking about. This is probably that Chernobyl killer that we were just talking about too. One more. I want one more. I have not faced a guy at this level before. But I think I can do it. Just need to have a little faith in myself. Oh, the experience goes down when you're not at a rank. Oh, that reminds me. I should instead 1% the enemies here. Rest. And let's acquire some skills and let's up our Mercury counter. Because while I know that is, I know we can 1, get a Mercury counter on that guy, and 2, Mercury counter is really good against thrusts. You should use it 100% of the time. So we're gonna wanna be using that. There are some bosses I can think of way later that we're gonna be using it on a lot. If you remember, when I first started the game, I'm like, we're gonna see whether we can beat that one dude. I tried to do a Mercury counter on him, and only to find out that you couldn't. There we go. Oh. Where'd he go? There we have it. Oh, feels so good. We could have done that a little bit better. Mist Raven feathers. I don't know what that would do. want us to try and see whether we can get a I want us to try and see whether we can get whether we can get health gain on death blow. Is that, well, it's not a lot of health. It adds up. It really adds up. Let's make sure there's nobody behind us this time. I'm fine with that.
お前か。不覚を取った。このわしも置いたものが。
Ryan Sakish.
手当ては良い。この傷ではもはや助からぬ。それより狼よ、これを。これはお屋敷の隠し仏殿の鍵よ。巫女様はそこに。だがこの日の
Don't want you to look at my character. Look at the size of this dude. Ask you, would that dude lose a fight? Ever? Ever? Would he ever lose a fight against anybody? Man's gotta be like 300 pounds.
霊園から回り込め。さすれば抜け道が。わかりました。狼よ。
Sorry about that. That's not a very good look on camera.
忘れておらぬな。はい。主は絶対狼よ。命を落としてお守りするのじゃ。
Nice. Now he's dead. Let's get out of here. Go. Well. this is actually one of the ways I think we're supposed to go. But, you know, it's fine. It's really honestly fine. That turned out way better than it would have if we had gone the non-way, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm being dumb. We actually are supposed to go this way. It just makes you feel smart. The game makes you feel smart. Good job, me. Just ninja guiding your way up this wall here. More oil. It's like it's trying to tell you something. Is there something back here? We'll take that, yes. For some reason, I've got an old, like, Spanish 1 song stuck in my head. Like, I don't know why I have it in there, you know? Now, like I said, every time, we're gonna kill all these motherfuckers. Go. Because we want to pick up all the items and everything, and these guys sure as shit ain't gonna let us do that. Come on. Come on. Not great, but we'll take it. I think there's still somebody in here, though. There usually, I believe there's somebody. There's a aggro. No. No. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If you're wrong, you're wrong. We're gonna go back and we're gonna actually read that over because we don't need to go into this fight with only 2 jars. That's like super unnecessary. That's super unnecessary. That's really unnecessary. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do a stealth section, and then not like a mandatory stealth section. You know, a stealth section if you don't want to have a good time. And then we're gonna have to do a little mini boss. And we're gonna have to do a few of this one particular type of mini boss throughout the game. One drunk guy. About these motherfuckers, right? We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't need them. They are not gonna get aggroed into this fight, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's a guy right there. I said don't get aggroed. I said don't get aggroed. Who's mad? Who's mad? there's a big guy over there. Yeah, that guy. We don't want to actually have to fight him with all these people running around here. Also, we've got a helper minion. So generally my strategy is all these weak assholes are gonna try and be a problem. There we go. God, I'm so bad at deflecting now. It's almost embarrassing. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run over this guy real quick. We're gonna master all his attacks. Yeah, and then we're just gonna. This guy is the worst, by the way. So. I jumped the wrong way, but you know. One down. Easy. Oh, I don't. Usually I can actually make it so that he doesn't die, but that's what you get when you fucked up like that. So it looks like they kind of just overwhelmed the palace through sheer numbers. Not through like skill or anything, just numbers.
フクロウのせがれか。わしは恐ろしきものを見た。湧き出てくるのじゃ。次から次へと。止め殿、止め殿。若様、若 様がお屋敷の奥に。わしのせがれが。
And then we're gonna try to beat this person, and then if it gets too late, we'll just cut it. But
はぐれ忍
based
び
on
よ
how we're going, I don't
念のためじゃ
foresee us having too
お
much
主
trouble.
も若様をお救いに行っておくれ。
Hell yeah. Real important to actually take this is going off. This is going on.
Sonata, この先へ行くのはやめておけ。恐ろしき現実よ。これを
I'm sorry, I watched Naruto as a kid, I can't help myself.
そなたに託そう。
Napseed. Yeah, so, as you can see, we're gonna actually need those. Well, we won't need them. I didn't have one when I beat this boss originally because I used it up, but it helps. It helps. Isn't this a cool ass boss arena? So cool.
父上、母上、少女よ、みんなどこへ行ったのだ。
ミコ様、現実か。
久しいな、フクロウのせがれよ。
お嬢殿、言ってください。
そなたは
なすべきことをなすのです。
わかりました。
さて、やろうか、せがれ殿。
お嬢殿、
I like it now, it's like vitality now.
窓はしぬるぞ、せがれ殿。
There we go. That's why I want that. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I got grabbed. He got grabbed. You hate to see it. But yeah, so if somebody's not like at 3/4 health, it's pretty much guaranteed. Unless you're the perfect blocker and they are a character that attacks a lot, you're not getting anything. Oh. Yeah, that's what the shurikens are really good for. some reason, I just can't select this character at all. I think I just need more. Oh, did I run at it? Oh, I just pressed the wrong thing. There we go. First try. Except, you know, there she is. There's the real her. And we're gonna keep those snap keys on deck. Yeah, for exactly this reason. Watch, no, look out for those. Nah. Now we're gonna run over to a wall. Now we're gonna stay there. Yeah, so as you can see, this is going to be a much harder fight without the snapping. A much harder fight without snapping. But hey, we got to a point that probably took me 6 or 7 tries to get to on the the first time through. So we're going to be doing pretty alright. I think we got a pretty good shot. Oh, also real quick. Sarah. Yeah. Ah, shit, that was my way. Okay, we're doing that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hell yeah, second try, baby. Get got.
腕を上げたね、狼。
Nice. Battle memory or extraordinary foe, layering in the mind. Communing with the sculpted battle and confront memories of a battle. Permanently increase attack power. Phantom Lady Butterfly was a seasoned practitioner of illusions. Sakura Dotway, pale crystal residue. Known to form when an immortal oath fails to establish. Increases resurrected power, allowing one additional resurrection. To repeat the vows of the undying and be awarded resurrected power once more surely necessitates the aid of divine child of the dragon's heritage. So basically we need the kid. We need the kid. Yeah. Yeah.
私のためそなたは戦ってくれた。捨ておくことなどできるものか。
Big dick energy.
狼よ、
This
私
child
と共に生きてくれ。
carried my grown ass back, pushed the debris aside, dragged me the fuck out of there by himself.
どうした？
よどみやがて。
なんだと？
あいにくとじゃが、あと。
お白い矢ならば留飲を受けた者に現れるということか。あるいはでは
Nice. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I've got one more thing I want to do before I close up. I got one more thing I want to do because I don't really want to start the next thing with this. Battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant recollection of such memory provides sustenance for the wolf. The Phantom Lady Butterfly was appointed by the wolf's foster father as one of his mentors in shinobi techniques. These mentors employed strict methods. The cultivation of shinobi techniques can only be achieved in the midst of battle. So my attack power has been enhanced. But we're going to travel over to Shinin Castle Gate because there's one thing I want to do. I want to take care of those rats that guy was talking about. I want to solve his rat problem for him. Now that we have the axe, we can properly do this. Now you may have actually we ran into one of his rats earlier, if you recall. That short guy at the very beginning of the game was one of the aforementioned rats. But yeah, they're right here.
一心の病、やはり重いようじゃ。
Yeah. don't know who to smack their hats off. Their hats are made of metal and they act as a shield. And now we can go back. Tell him how happy he's gonna be. Think about how he's gonna be knowing what we did for him. Think about how happy he's gonna be.
おう、ネズミを飼ったようじゃな。おう、やはりお主には人斬りの才がある。よし、褒美じゃ、取っておけ。
The name of Sheena's sword style allows us to learn Sheena's style skills. The text reads like a history of Sheena's battles. When young, Ishin fought desperately time and time again, polishing his techniques in the blood of his enemies. He consolidated his learnings under the Ashina style name for the sake of his clan's dominance.
足名流じゃ。流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ戦に勝つ。その一時を市場とする剣よ。ネズミ狩りに何よりお主の戦に役立てるがいい。
Thanks, boss. Anything else?
足名流。流派というてもただね。
Okay. In that case, let's go check it out, and then we'll cut it. That seems fair? I think that seems fair. So we've got this stuff. I don't really use any of this stuff, to be honest. First things first, the first thing we will be doing is we will be getting this. Not this. I'm sorry, not the Shadow Rush. We're going to be getting the Breath of Light. And then we will move on to other things. We also will be getting this at some point. But we're going to be getting the Ichimonji because the Ichimonji is actually pretty good. But first we need to get the light. And with that, I think we're going to cut this here. Had a good time. So, hope to see you on Monday.